And we're live. Hello, hello. Since it is Sunday and football is still going, it might get a little chaotic. I might have to I might have to shut my door if my husband and his brother get a little too loud and rambunctious. But hello, how are we? Let me see, is the chat working well for me? Okay, it is. Perfect. All right, we've got Melanie here. Happy Sunday Fun Day, everyone. Yes, hello and welcome. Nikki is here. Hello. And Micah. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. I don't know how many times I'm going to say hello today, but here we are. I am planning on live streaming as long as I can today. So I'll probably have a second live stream later on this evening. I need to get lots of stuff done before Christmas.
Sit down and watch the fucking movie. That's it. I hear any other.
Sorry. I just went and closed the door anyways. So I am planning on live streaming as long as I can today. So I'm not sure when this particular live stream will end. And then when the evening one will begin, I'm not sure. But I have so much writing stuff that I need to get done before Christmas. It's okay. But yeah. Yeah. I am writing only today during these sprints. All my planner stuff is done. Housework is not urgent. This girl needs to write. Yes. My planner stuff is not done yet. I did start drafting a little bit. You're probably not going to be able to see because it's in pencil, but I started sketching out at least my cover page for my bookish, my reading journal. And for some reason, apparently I'm going with like a secret garden theme. And I did the I Hate It Here lyrics by Taylor Swift because that has a secret garden theme to it. So that's exciting. I worked on that earlier this week, I think on Thursday night, while Joe was at Lodge and me and the kids were watching White Christmas or Holiday Inn. I forget which one. It was one of those two. But yeah, housework can wait till tomorrow. I have to get it done tomorrow or Tuesday before we go out to his family's because I'm hosting Christmas morning breakfast. So the house has to be done by Tuesday at like noon. I have not started it. I think I'm going to start it like on Christmas-ish. But I have it ready. And I'm going to, this is a little bit of a spoiler for future videos. I'm going to use Fourth Wing as a way of starting off a new series that I'd like to start filming, which is reading like a writer or some sort of version of that, like reading through a writer's lens, or it's going to be called something like that. And going to see what makes Fourth Wing like so popular and so hypey, and like how Rebecca Yarros was able to like tap into that. And then I'm going to be doing that with like future books too. I'm going to try and shoot for like one a month, and we'll see how it works. But like I want to do something of like reading through a writer's lens and like get like insight, basically do research as a writer of what is making these books tick well, you know, what makes it a hit. So it's a little insight of what's to come on the channel for 2025. And I'm going to start with Fourth Wing. I've already got some like questions to ask myself while I'm reading it. But yeah. Love that idea. I literally read Fourth Wing to see what the hype was about. And yeah, it didn't take long to be like, yep, I get it. Yeah. So I quickly skimmed Fourth Wing when it first came out. What was that? Was that 2023? May of 2023? Or was that this year? I don't remember. I don't remember. But I was in like a really bad reading slump, and I couldn't even tell you what happened at all, because I don't think I was like even paying attention, because that's how bad the reading slump was. So I'm really excited to like actually dive into the book and give it its fair shot, because I did not give it its fair shot when I first started reading it. When it first came out, because I wanted to read it because it was so hyped and everything, but then I was just not in the reading mood, and I think that just like really made my reading experience of it like terrible, because I don't even remember what happened in it at all, other than like the parapet portion. So also, ever since I started using Save the Cat to outline a couple years back, I can locate the various scene beats in fiction novels now. Makes it a little bit more fun. Yes, I love Save the Cat. I'm actually putting together a little template for myself. I might actually use it as like put it in like a resource type of thing for like for like my newsletters once I get that started. And it'll be accessible for you guys for free as long as you're part of the newsletter. But I'm taking Save the Cat and I'm mixing it with Romancing the Beat, because I can't just outline one or the other. Especially with like the romance, I feel like Save the Cat doesn't really hit on romance beats very well, but Romancing the Beat doesn't really hit on plot beats very well. So I'm trying to like mix the two and put together a little template for me. That's what I've been working on with outlining Cedar Hollow, and I'm really liking it so far. And once that is like good to go, I am going to put together a little resource hub on like Google Drive or something, and you guys will be able to get like the spreadsheets I make and the templates I make for free, as long as it's part of the newsletter, which I have to get the newsletter set up. I know I'm terrible. But yeah, I'm on my break right now, so I'm excited to write today since I journaled and did a few chores yesterday. Awesome. How long do you have a break from the schooling? My kids are off until, I think they go back January 6th is the date. Braun. Alrighty, shall we get our first sprint started? I'm going to have to set everything up. So this first sprint, I might not get much writing done, but I'll be setting things up. And then, since I forgot to set up a forest code, I'll start that up with the next round of sprints. And I'll let my phone charge during this sprint, and it'll be good to go for the next sprint. And during the next break, I will go ahead and do the forest if you guys want to plant a tree. You're till the 6th too. Awesome. Yeah. I'm excited because I turned off all of my alarms. So I'm excited to like, just wake up when the kids wake me up. But I'm nervous for them not letting me get anything done during the day. So we'll see. I'm also planning on doing a bunch of live streaming. I forget what my schedule is. Let me pull up Discord real quick. Live stream schedule. Okay, so tentatively for this week, I will possibly live stream on Thursday or Friday, but I don't know because Joe is off those days, and we promised Amelia that we would do a whole bunch of like family game days. So we might do family game days on Thursday and Friday. Plus I have a dentist appointment on Friday. And then Sunday, I will most likely be doing another all-day live stream like today. And then next week, I haven't posted it, but I do have it drafted. I'm thinking Monday night, possibly January 1st, which is next Wednesday. But we'll see how I'm feeling because I should be able to do an evening one at least. And then Thursday and Friday of next week, I kind of want to do some morning live streams as long as the kids allow it. And then that next Sunday, possibly another all-day live streaming, depending on how things work out. But that's tentatively what's happening in the next couple of weeks with the live streaming. This week's obviously going to be a little bit lackluster because of the holidays. But we'll get there. We'll get shit figured out. So that is what the schedule is looking like so far. I'm going to dive back into my Aileron trilogy today. Might actually start outlining since I have the basic profiles done for my two main characters that the POV will switch between. Yes, that's amazing. Super exciting. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and get this first sprint started, and we will chit chat when we come back. So let's get this. All right. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. And that was that first sprint. How did we do? Let me go ahead and set up a forest room. Let's see, 25. Ooh, the countdown to get the new thing is live. Focus for 60 minutes. We can get that done today. My app is just going slow. I'm going to take a look at the chat while this is getting ready. Jen is here. Hello, Jen. How are you? Spent the sprint getting set up, grabbing tea and a snack, hoping to get words in on the next one. Same. I have my water boiling. It's actually probably ready for boiling or ready for making tea. So I'll probably get that set up. It is so loud in my living room. Damn football. Let me get this plant together. Create room. Do. All right. Room code. Let me start that so I know where I'm back. Forest room code is 5YYFJMSSG. 5YYFJMSSG. If you want to plant a tree with me, it is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen and it is in the chat. All right. Unstar that. Started working on the opening image and got the name of my kingdom's capital city with a bit of wordplay and a deeper meaning. Love that. Yes, Melanie is writing. Let's see. It's a nice sunny day out today, but I just had to shut the blinds in my room because I can feel a migraine coming on. Figures. Oh no. It's not necessarily sunny outside, but it's bright. So like it's overcast, but it is bright out. If that makes any sense. Did I get the snowflakes tree or bush? Yes. That's actually what I chose for this. It's not gonna come on. That's the best that it's gonna do. But yes, I did get it. I want the new what is it, a wreath? But it's like for you have to do the crystals, and I don't have enough crystals for it. Jen is all just chilling in my empty, quiet house. Nice. Yeah, soak up every minute of that. Oh, I forgot to put on the break.
Oh, down he goes. Lost 15
It is
yards.
loud in my living room. It is very loud. It's a rare treat for me. Yeah, it's not usually quiet here either. Not at all. What do y'all think of Del Sparlin? Did I say that right? For the name of a capital with a bunch of gods and goddesses and mythical creatures. It's a combination of Dutch and Irish and Gaelic. Nice. I like it. Sounds like me watching hockey sometimes. Yep. Yeah, they're watching football right now, and both of them are in playoffs for different leagues for fantasy. So it's quite comical. I'm going through my Papermate Flare pens and my Amazon Basic ones as well right now to see if they're all still working. And I didn't realize that I had some like super fine tipped ones, and I don't know if I like them. I feel like they don't write as well as like the regular sized. Nailed it. I like that. Dispar, I just learned means we all benefit from joint cooperation. Figured that it's appropriate. Nice. Oh, found one that that's not working. That one's garbage. Oh, here's another fine tip. I don't know. They're okay. They just don't feel like Papermate flares to me. The Amazon Basics versions aren't bad. They write slightly different than the regular Papermate flares, though.
Oh, sometimes when you do that, you go into the last thought, you still enter it. Sometimes.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick before his next sprint starts. Yes. Ooh, no, my periwinkle one's not working. Dang. Coco is here. Hello. I had chocolate for my pre-writing fuel. It always works wonders. Nice.
But we still got 5 days on that shit. Oh, yeah. So I got 5 days on that shit, so I'm fine with that.
What's everyone's plans for Christmas if you guys celebrate Christmas? Your house, or do you have to travel? Hello, Salties. How are you? Oh, does this periwinkle work? Yes, perfect. Good. I would tell my husband to make me some tea, but I don't think he knows how to make the tea that I like. He'd fuck it up somehow. And the way that he makes my coffee is he brews it. He would not know how to make my coffee either. It's looking like most of these are working, which is good.
Sit in there and watch a movie. And sorry, no more, no less. But I hear you guys giggling and laughing.
Oh, this purple one is not doing the greatest. Dang. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a few more or a new pack or something. For Christmas Eve, we are going to my in-laws on one side of the in-laws. And then Christmas morning we host and we have breakfast here, and we open presents, and that is with Joe's parents and siblings. And then afterwards we go to wherever my family is at and hang out with them for like a brunch and like oh, this one's not gonna work. A brunch and like pajama party. Yep, nope, that one's not good. So far, I have to throw out 5.
Watching you.
Coco, not going anywhere, but planning on making it as cozy of a day as possible. Gonna make pancakes from scratch for my family. That's awesome. Micah, I'm not a coffee drinker except for frappe. Frappes are good. I am a big coffee drinker. However, I've noticed that I've been drinking a lot more tea than coffee lately. I've always liked tea. Ooh, this yellow one's gone. I've always liked tea, but I've always drank coffee more than I do with tea, except lately. I finally have my own room again. It's still covered in boxes, but still now have my own space. That's awesome. Gotta love that. I'm throwing things everywhere. Yes, congrats on the own space. It's always nice. I am tired, guys. Today's going to be really interesting. I hope I'm able to focus and get some writing stuff in, because the rest of this week is kind of busy. All right. All right, last call. If you want to plant a tree with me, we're going to start this next sprint momentarily. All right. Got that set up. Where is my... Oh, all right. I'm going to have to grab it. All right. Yep, the incoming migraine was due to not eating enough food today. Well, I've eaten not enough. I'm already feeling an improvement. That's good. Considering I shared a dorm in university and then a room for a whole, it's the first time I've had it in 8+ years. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the space. Enjoy it so much. All right. We are going to go ahead and hit the start. Did I hit it? There we go. And let's go ahead and change this to now sprinting. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me go ahead and hit this break and get a new forest room code set up. All right, new room code is KMKC W6SG. KMKCW6SG is the forest room code if you want to plant a tree with us. And that is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it is in the chat. Let me find out how many words I got in. I did make my tea and grabbed my blanket because it is chilly in here. And I also had to figure out what I wanted from a restaurant because my brother-in-law is treating us to some dinner. And I love him for a late lunch, early dinner. He's the best. So I'm getting a burger. And mac and cheese bites because I cannot say no to those. All right, let's see. Calculator. 3239 minus 2993. Oh. I wrote 246 words as well. 3239. All right, let's get to the chat. And where were we? Right here. All right. Micah spent the sprint rereading my latest writing and doing edits. Nice. Coco got 120 words. Awesome. Melanie, I've got the opening image all sorted out, and ooh, this is going to be spicier than I anticipated. LOL, drama with the winged court and demigods of the earth and plane. Nice. Love that. Mac and cheese bites, yum. Yes, they are so good. I'm excited to try the burger though too because it's like a smaller place that opened up probably like a year ago, but it's like in the worst spot. Like I don't want to drive there to go pick it up because of needing to. It's a very small parking lot, and it's like right at where a intersection light is at, but it's like a super busy portion, and to get in and out is impossible at that location. So we haven't really tried it yet because of that. But he just uses Uber Eats, and I don't have Uber Eats yet because Uber Eats is usually like super expensive. But he's hungry and that's what he wants, so he's treating us. Love him. I don't know what I was going to say. I'm excited about this template that I'm using. I'm really liking it. That's been my only issue with door dashing. I love finding local restaurants that I've never heard of, but yeah, small parking lots are the worst. Yeah, like the parking lot for this place is like literally probably 3 spots, and it shares that little tiny parking lot with like one other building that's in that literal 2 building strip mall type of thing, and it's like not right at the light. It's probably like 100 feet to 200 feet past the light, and it always gets backed up right there. So to get in and out of that place, especially if you have to like go southbound rather than northbound. In order to go southbound, you probably have to go northbound and do like a UE, because it is entirely so difficult to get out of that spot. Apartment complexes are the worst for me. Oh no. I have to deal with that now sometimes. Dang. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, complexes too, but it does help when the addresses are easy to read from the road at least. That's nice. It's chaotic in my living room, guys. Although this tea is warming up my hands really nicely. My husband and I had one order last weekend where the address was written out in a fancy script over the garage. Like, really? My eyesight ain't what it used to be. Oh no. So for years, like when Joe bought this house, the address was only located on like right next to the front door. And that's hard to see from the street sometimes. So when some I'm assuming a drunken guy did it. When some drunk driver ran through our mailbox, Joe decided to design a sign at work, or like a post at work, where it's a little bit more decorative, to where it has our address on the post itself on both sides. And then it's all made out of steel because he works with steel. And he put concrete. He put it in concrete. So that mailbox is not going anywhere if anyone tries to run over it again. It'll probably damage their car more than it'll damage our mailbox. But yeah. So he wanted it to make it easier for delivery drivers to know that, that's our house and whatnot. So he put the house number on the signpost of the mailbox, and love it. Oh yeah. It was quite interesting. And like, so much so that like he took the actual mailbox portion, like our post was still there. It was bent to shit, but the actual mailbox was taken by the car itself. It was like we were able to grab it because he ended up parking somewhere down the street. And so like Joe just went to go get it, and it was special. It was very special. So like we had to get a whole new mailbox itself, and we ended up getting like a large mailbox, like a very large one. It's bigger than my face. Very smart with the house number. Yeah. Because it's so hard to see the house numbers sometimes, I don't know. I know all the mailboxes down our street have like the house numbers on the actual mailbox itself, but sometimes that's not even easy to see, like especially if it's like super old. at least they used to have that. I don't know if we still have those. Maybe I'll light a candle. Will that help with my warmth here? All right, last call if you want to plant a tree with me. We are going to start this next sprint momentarily. I'm just going to get this. I wonder if this scent is going to bother Joe's nose. Yeah, black letters on a white mailbox aren't helpful if you're delivering stuff after sunset. Yeah, I think that's how. No, I think it's white on black for us over here. At least it used to be. I don't even know if they were like the reflective either. They might be, but that's also if you keep that mailbox. Like, I know we don't have that on our mailbox anymore, and I don't know if that's just because our mailbox got destroyed and we had to get a new mailbox. I don't know. I don't think it's on my mailbox anymore though. So we for sure have it on like the signpost. And for the most part, you can see it. Unless, we have like 30 feet of snow. All right, that's exaggerating. 30 inches of snow. I'm sorry. Let's see. Christy is here. Hello, Christy. How are you? Haven't written in over a month. Going to use the sprint to make a little to-do list after lots of vacations. Nice. And Nikki playing on my phone and crocheting. Awesome. I've been slow on the writing this month. That's for sure. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit this start button for the tree. What is this special weather statement? Drizzle. Great. I hate rain when it's winter. Okay, anyways. Let's put a star in that so I know where we were. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, I'm still here. Sorry. That was that sprint. How did we do? Let me take that off. I don't think I got too much writing in because food came, which is why you saw the timer being super big. I already ate my burger, but I've got my fries and my mac and cheese bites, which came with a cheese sauce on top of that. It's so good. So good. All right. Let me create a new forest room. That burger hit the spot though, man. All right. Forest room code BBHGN9SG. BBHGN9SG is the code to plant a tree with me. That is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it is in the chat. Alrighty. And let's see, we were here. So, Melanie, methinks I'm going to lie down during the sprint. I'll set a timer on my phone in case I fall asleep. No worries. If you're not up to it, go ahead, go take a nap. I would gladly take a nap right now. Alex, hi, hitting the like button before we head out for a walk. Awesome. I will talk to you when you get back. Have a great walk. Kate is here. Hello. Happy Sunday, friends. I'll do a sprint, then go and dye my hair. Nice. Too much to get done for one day, right? I'll be here all day. So for this particular sprint, it's probably going to go until 6 or 6:30, and then I'll take like an hour break, and then I'll come back for an evening stream. Melanie, I'm actually going to nap for a little bit. My one cat is snuggled up next to me, and I don't want to move. I'll be back for sure after the next sprint. Awesome. Have a good nap. Christy, a very long and thorough to-do list has been written. Yes. Awesome. I love a good to-do list. How have I been? I've been okay. It's been a busier month than anticipated, but I mean, I feel like that's every December. I always feel like it's not going to be super busy, but then it ends up being busy anyways. I still have to do a couple last minute Christmas shopping for a few of our family members. The kids are done. Kids are completely done. I've done no wrapping. Joe and I usually do that on Christmas Eve anyways, so it is what it is. But all in all, I've been okay. I've got some sinusy issues going on, but you know, 'tis the season, and the muse has jumped from fantasy romance back to contemporary, but not the contemporary that I was working on before. So that's great. All in all, not terrible. Micah, same as before, but with a different chapter. Awesome. And Kate, I just started 61 words, but not tracking the count, just letting the magic of the story flow from my fingertips. Awesome. Good job. I'm not even drafting. The words that I'm counting right now, I'm trying to get myself into this habit of keeping track of the words that I am outlining with and brainstorming with for the Ultimate Writing Challenge that I'm hosting for next year. And I'm getting into the habit of tracking all of that so that the words that I'm tracking next year isn't just drafting words, because I don't think I would be able to hit 250,000 or 500,000 or even 1 million words in 1 year if I wasn't tracking all of the other words that I'm also putting in to everything else. If I was going on just a drafting words, that would be like maybe 100,000 words in 1 year. Maybe. I don't even know. Maybe more. So this year, for the most part, I have only been for the most part, I've only been tracking the drafting words, give or take, for December, which has only been like 3,200 words. So if I pull up my if I add in the 213, I think it was. So for the entire year, I have written 99,296 words. And about 3,200 of those words have been words that I've been tracking this month that was just outlining. All of the other ones of those have been, for the most part, drafting words in my various projects. So I'm trying to get the habit of tracking all of the words rather than just drafting. But this is the first time in 10 years that I've not been ill in the autumn because I haven't been around children and have been traveling instead. It's been amazing to not have a cold. Yeah, even before kids, I would always get some sort of sinusy cold around this time. It's usually in November, though, for me. I usually get it like the second or third week of November. So it just is delayed this year. It probably doesn't help that I'm also slightly hungover today. I think the hangover is gone now, but this morning for sure. But yeah, without a doubt. And I'm prone to getting like sinus infections. So if I'm not like on top of getting all the sinusy gook out, I will get a sinus infection, and those are not fun at all. Knock on wood that this year is not as bad with the sinuses for me as the past couple years. Because the past couple years I've gotten 3 sinus infections each year. And when I get a sinus infection, it also causes me to either get pink eye or an ear infection. And I don't want that. I hate it. Kate, I understand the tracking. I'll get back to that in January. Yeah. All right. So Joe and I approve of this new burger place, which sucks because the only time we'll get it is when his brother's here and we use his Uber Eats. But it's pretty good. Did I ever put the timer for the break? No, I didn't. Let's see. I want to say we've been on break for almost 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to say last call, and if you want to plant a tree with me, go ahead and put in the code. Nikki, I don't see you in there. I know I usually see you. We'll start the next sprint in like 2 minutes. I feel you on the sinus stuff. Last year I had a sinus infection and ear infection simultaneously, and then 2 weeks later I had scarlet fever, which I thought was a disease for Victorian children. Yes. I have heard of scarlet fever, few and far between in the day and now, but I also equate it to Victorian children. You're not alone there. But wow, that was a rough few weeks for you. I'm so sorry. I'll work on my HB90 stuff today too. I want to get as much as I can done. Vision board is sort of done. Nice. I have done 0 planning for 2025 so far. Which sucks because I wanted, I'm still going to get flip throughs filmed, but they're probably not going to get done until like next week. I might get some filming of them done this week, depending on how far along I get in the actual planning of it. But yeah. The dangers of being a teacher, like 15 children in my class went down with it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's the dangers of being a mom of small kids too. They just bring home all the germs. It's lovely. Love it so much. Pains in the butt. All right. All right. Christy, I feel you on that. I'm just glad I've only been sick once this year. Knock on wood, guys. So 15 minutes I'll write, and 15 minutes I'll HB90. Awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this next sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. And start that comment so I know where we left off. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I'm doing like a lot of like thinking because I need a better meet cute. The one that I have is just like, it's okay, but I want it to be better. And I need to figure out a scene for theme stated for the male main character. I have the theme stated scene for the female main character, but I don't have it for the male main character, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with that one. So let's create a new room code. 5TKMBWNSG. 5TKMBWNSG is the forest room code to plant a tree with me. It is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it is in the chat as well. Let's go ahead and start this break. And get to the chat. All right, we left off there. Melanie, I took a little nap, but this next sprint will probably be my last for the day. This headache's coming back, but thankfully it's just sinuses and not a migraine. Oh, I feel for you. Hopefully it goes away for you. But yes, go and enjoy your evening, and I hope your headache goes away. Looks like a few of us are dealing with sinuses, so not fun. It's the season. It is definitely the season. Just under 350 words. Nice. My last words were November 15th, so I'm excited that I opened the doc and actually got started. Very strange to throw myself back in mid-scene, though. Yes, I totally get that. I did not mark down how many words I got that round. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Let's see. I got a decent amount of words, I think. Minus 32, 39. 518 words. Yes. It did not even feel like that because I thought I was like thinking a whole lot. 3757. This is also the outline that I'm working on. So it's not like drafting words, and there are some spots that have the same paragraphs in different things because of the way that the template is set up. And soon, once I start filling out certain sections, other words are coming out because it's like questions that I'm asking myself. So like there's going to be a lot of like ups and downs of what this document is going to look like word count wise. That was great. She finally meets the love interest. She finally met the love interest. He task blocks. I'm going to work on motion as well with goals and tasks and such. Nice. That's great, Christy. Yes, it's always great to get back into the writing after a long time. Thanks again for hosting, Steph. If I don't see any of y'all before Wednesday, Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you have a lovely holiday. And thanks for joining us for a little bit. I'm always happy to host these. I try to stick to my schedule as best as I can, but you know, life gets in the way. Oh, my hair is all knotty. Moving to a different story so that way my brain can reset from the edits. That's a great way of doing things. Nikki's back for a little while. Nice. Nice to have ya. I'm shocked that I had that many words that last sprint. Would you look at that? Yay! I've just been sticking with the snowflake tree or bush or whatever it's called. Because my forest challenge wasn't popping up, so I don't know what tree it wanted me to plant for the day. I'll worry about that later. I will say that what I've liked about doing this brainstorming, outlining, brain dump type of thing is that while I'm going through the motions of like, so for the character portion, I have like what their want is, what their need is, what their flaw or misbelief or lie is, what their theme and truth is, their fears, their backstory, and then what they look like. And by going through that, I was doing the backstory for the male main character. And while I was doing the brainstorming, I had a couple of ideas of how to add some tension between the two main characters because of his backstory. So I'm very excited that it's starting to like come out. Very off topic, but is there anything you've asked for Christmas you're very excited about? I'm getting the new Kindle. The new Kindle Paperwhite that came out just before Black Friday, I think. It came out like end of October, early November, I think. I am so excited. The Kindle that I have, it's still working. It's still usable. It's slightly on the slower end, and I've had it since 2021, I believe. I think I got it in like March of 2021. And the version that I have is actually the operating system of 2018, because I think it was later on in 2021 that they came out with the new Kindle. And then, so I'm like, well, that sucks, but whatever. So I have like a super old operating system. And I had told Joe that I would like to trade in my Kindle during like the Black Friday sale if I could, and get the new one. And so he was like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. But I didn't bite the bullet on it because I was saving like a lot of our points, our Amazon points, for like Christmas gifts for the kids. And if I used $80 of those points for my Kindle, the kids only had like, I think $100 left of points between the two of them. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. I'll keep the trade in, and hopefully, after Christmas they have like another sale or whatever. And I was talking to my mom about it. And my mom was like, well, here. And she gave me $100 gift card for Amazon. And she said, put this towards your Kindle. Merry Christmas. And so she bought me the new Kindle. And I think I ended up only having to pay like $40 or something like that, on top of like getting like the accessories that I needed for it. So that's probably what I'm most excited for. Other than that, I really haven't asked for anything. I know my brother-in-law asked for my book wish list. So I sent him my link to my book wish list. But other than that, I really haven't asked for anything. Like, my main thing that I wanted was the Kindle. My laptop is still good. I think it was 3 Christmases ago that Joe and his siblings and my sibling went in together on getting me a new laptop because my old laptop was not doing great. And that Christmas, I ended up crying from it because it was just like so emotional for me. So my laptop is still doing great. And the only thing I really wanted this year was a new Kindle. So I'm super excited about that. It hasn't even shipped yet. I think I'm supposed to be getting it on the 27th. I don't know, but I'm so excited. What I'm excited for the kids opening for their gifts is my brother-in-law actually got Amelia her own Kindle. So I'm excited to see how she is opening that up. And then also on Black Friday, I ended up getting the Taylor Swift Eras tour book for Amelia for Christmas. And she doesn't know anything about the book at all because I didn't even show her like ads of it or anything. So I got her that, and I'm super excited to see her open that. And then for Polly, he's got like a whole bunch of like blocks and like magnetiles that he is obsessed with. And then I also got him quite a few puzzles because he's been on another puzzle kick. So I also got him like a puzzle mat that we can like roll up and not have to keep the puzzle on the kitchen table, which is our only table of the house. But I'm excited. I'm excited for Christmas and seeing the kids get their stuff. Not to mention, we ended up getting a steal of a deal for a used Nintendo Switch OLED. And the kids don't know that they're getting that. So that's going to be exciting for them as well. I'll be right back. Me and the daughter are going for a walk while the sun is out. Enjoy that walk. I wish I could go out for a walk, but it's too cold. But that's okay. I like the cold too. That's very sweet. You can do Amazon points, like loyalty points. Yeah, so we actually have like the Amazon credit card. And so for like, if you use it on Amazon purchases, you get, I think it's like 5 or 6% cash back for it. It's not necessary. I guess it's cash back, but it's points that turn into cash that you can use on Amazon itself. And then on we use it like everywhere we go because we get, I think, 1 to 2% cash back on outside of Amazon purchases. So we literally use that credit card for everything to collect all those points. And then we use those points for birthday and Christmas gifts. And so I think overall, the whole year, we've probably accumulated 600 to 700 points to use towards other gifts. So we used a whole bunch during their birthdays, and I believe we used some of it for Joe because he needed to get a new watch, and then the rest we left for Christmas. So we try to use those as much as possible for gifts, and then it kind of helps offset the amount of charges we have to do for the rest of the people for Christmas. I asked for a therapy gun thingy. I don't know how to spell it. Nice. Thoughtful gifts like that are the best. Yes, they definitely are. More yarn to crochet, more stuff. Awesome. I'm so excited to give my mom this set of beautiful red mugs that she mentioned months ago, and she really wanted. Oh, I love that. my mom really didn't mention anything that she wanted, so I was kind of at a loss. I'm just kind of putting together like a date night basket for her and my stepdad. And I'm putting like a throw blanket in there. I'm gonna grab a couple bottles of wine. I'm gonna get some, not necessarily these specific cups, but we have a stash of cups similar to that. That I'm gonna put 2 in there for them, and then I'm gonna get like a gift card to a restaurant that they both like, because I really didn't know what else to do. So I'm doing that idea for mom and my stepdad. And then for my brother and his wife, I'm doing the same thing. And then my brother-in-law and his wife, I'm doing it. And then for my best friend, I'm doing that. But I'm also adding more stuff for her because half of her basket is her present from last year, because we forgot to we've seen each other quite a few times since last Christmas, but we kept forgetting to exchange the gifts. So I'm just looping her present from last year into her basket this year. And then I'm gonna get her some like yarn and whatnot, or a gift card to like Michael's or something, because she's a big crocheter. So it's exciting. And she's moving into a new house. So that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and start this next sprint. Let's star that comment so I know where we left off. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit start. Yeah, and there we go. The tree is started. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me set up a new room code. I think we're going to do 2 more sprints for this stream, and then we're going to take a break, and then I will be streaming around 7 or 7:30 Central Time. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Create. So we'll be on here for like another hour, and then we'll take an hour break. Yes. Hold on. Oh, my brother-in-law's a goofball. Okay. So we'll be on here for another hour sprinting, and then we'll take an hour break, and then we'll come back. All right. New room code is 6U45STVSG. 6U45STVSG. It is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it is in the chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this break on. Let's do the 5-minute break. If we're still chatting after that, that's fine. Let's see. All right, that's where we left off. Micah. My family decided to do $10 gifts for each person, and then everyone gets $50 to $75 to buy whatever they actually want. That's cool. That's a cool way of doing things. It's 11 p.m., so I'm going to head to bed. Managed another 344 words and feeling good. Have a lovely evening. Thanks, Christy, for joining us. I'm glad you were able to get some words in. That's awesome. Let's see how many words I was able to get in. I didn't do the math on that. Minus 3757. I was able to get 286 words. Not a whole lot, but I was putting food away, and then I'm trying to figure out a couple of scenes. I need to figure out what's going to happen in them. So again, I'm doing a lot of thinking. 4043. However, today has been pretty productive. I've gotten 1,050 words written so far in this outline, which is pretty awesome. Feeling good about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, I also got some new stamps. So I got this really cute bookish set, which is super cute. I also got, these were a steal. They are all like little tiny tarot cards, and I literally got this for like $2 on Amazon. And then this cute plant set. Look how cute these plants are. And then I think I have one more. No, I think it was just these 3. These ones I haven't really used a whole lot yet, but these are super cute. I got these a few months ago. This is the trick to my reading journal, and actually any other type of bullet journals and reading journals, is I use stamps a lot because it gives the illusion of prettiness without a whole lot of effort and work. So I've got a whole bunch of these sets. And this is my little trick of how to make the journals cute without having to do a whole bunch of doodling yourself. So I've got all of those. Like, I still do some doodling. I do still doodle quite a lot, but this helps me to not worry about like the perfectionistic qualities. So I'm going to be utilizing those a lot more. Let's see. 246, then 518, then 286. Last call on if you want to plant a tree with me. We're going to start this next sprint momentarily. I don't see anyone in there. I'm also loving how this looks filled out. It's great. I can't wait to do a flip through on this. I need my printer to start working though, because I need to finish printing out these little mini calendars for the rest for 2025, because I don't have those. I should have just printed them all out at that time, but I need to figure out what's wrong with my printer, because then I also need to print out like these little calendars. Because I need January's. Actually, I need December's too. I just have a Post-it note there. I see you in there, Nikki. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and hit the start button. There we go. Again, we're gonna have 2 more sprints during this stream, and then we're gonna take an hour break, and then I will be back on after that for some more sprinting. So I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I set up the next live stream after this one and put that in the Discord. I decided to start that one off at 7:30, so we'll give ourselves like an hour and a half of a break. And I finished typing out the bullet points of a scene, and I think that's all I got. Let me put in this new room code, which is 6P7A4UFSG. Oh, what is happening? Exit full screen. I wasn't typing, that's for sure. All right, 6P7A4UFSG. 6P7A4UFSG. Perfect. That is scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it is in the chat as well. And let's put on, we'll do this short break again. If we go over the 5 minutes, it's fine. And get to the chat. Joanne is here. Hello. How are you all, and what are you working on tonight? I am currently working on like an outlining / brainstorming document of one of my contemporary romances. My mood has seemed to shift from fantasy to contemporary, so that's what I'm working on. Nikki's working on the crocheting, but gonna go. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. Hello, John. How are you? How's the day been treating you? I'm listening to my dog snore and getting ready for revisions by the tree. Cozy ambiance is my favorite. I love that. I'm wondering if I'm going to do tonight's live stream from my laptop and in the library, or currently in the library, in the living room. That way I can like be comfy on the couch and have the Christmas tree. Me looking at, there's not a position where I could have the Christmas tree behind me. No, unfortunately. But I wonder if I'll do that. I know that the camera will be not as good though, because my webcam on my laptop is not as good as the webcam that I have for the desktop, because it's like a separate webcam that I actually purchased for the desktop, because my desktop doesn't have a webcam like the laptops do. I don't know. That sounds pretty nice to just sit by the Christmas tree and have some ambiance going on the TV. Might do that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Did good considering I jumped in late. I'm at page 205 out of 244. Nice. I think after this round of revision, I'm going to send it out for beta reading, make adjustments, and look into editors. Ooh, that's so exciting. Ooh, seriously, so excited for you. That's awesome. Let's see how many words I got in during that last sprint. 4294. Not a whole lot, it doesn't look like. $251. I mean, not terrible. $4294. Exactly. I love putting a fireplace on the TV and having the tree lights. Perfect for writing. I wouldn't worry about the camera. Nice to be cozy. Thanks. I might actually do that, because the kids and Joe will be upstairs most likely at that time, and I can get comfy and cozy on the couch and just hang out with you guys while we do some writing and productivity stuff. It will be weird not having like the 3 screens though. So I have my laptop, which has all of, the stuff that I'm working on writing wise. And then I have this screen, which has the web camera and like the live studio for Restream, as well as the timer. And then this screen has the YouTube video of the live going. That way I can see if anything is going wrong. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It might just be nice to have like a change of scenery for you guys. Couch potato writing can be very productive, and being in a new writing environment may inspire new ideas. Very true. Very, very true. I think that's what we'll do. If you want to plant a tree, we're going to start a couple of minutes. Again, this upcoming sprint is going to be the last for this particular stream. We're then going to take a short break and then be back on later this evening. For me, it'll be 7:30, depending on what your time zone is. And then it's roughly like 2 hours from now. So by the time we end this stream, it'll be like another hour and a half, like an hour and a half break, give or take. Oh. All right, everyone, we are going to go ahead and start this last sprint. Hitting the start button, changing to the now sprinting. I'll see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that last sprint. How did we do? My husband came in with a shot. So that was an interesting few minutes. Let's see. I was able to get surprisingly quite a few 483 words. Awesome. 4777. Meaning during this stream, I was able to get 1,784 words written, which is awesome, if I do say so myself. Again, that was the last sprint for this particular stream. I am going to be back on in an hour and a half, doing more writing, because I am far from where I want to be. So let's go to the chat. And oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Kate, we went for a lovely walk. It's frosty here and sunshine at the same time, so it was magical. Then grocery store. Now sitting here with dye in my hair. Nice. What color hair dye are you doing? And a free coffee at the gas station on Sundays. Nice. Cannot go wrong with a free coffee. Micah, going to feed my family. See you later tonight. Thanks for stopping by for this stream. See you later. A shot? Yeah. Captain Morgan, not the original Captain Morgan. It was, I don't know what, I forget what he said. It'd be better mixed with something. It's not good as just like a shot. We had a party last night and have leftover vodka. May have one myself. Cheers. Yes. We went out last night. So we had our blended family Christmas dinner. So we get together with my stepdad's family, like his kids and their significant others, and we go out for a dinner because it's so hard getting everyone on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So mom and my stepdad started doing these Christmas dinners where we get together around the Christmas season, depending on everyone's schedule. And we've been doing it for the past 12 years, I think they've been together. And so we went out to dinner last night at like 4, and then mom took the kids for a sleepover afterwards. So Joe and I went out with my brother and his wife, and we met up with my friend who's in town from Tampa. She's in town for the next week, and kid-free night, and got a little toasty at the bar. So woke up with a slight hangover this morning, but it's all good. Did well, bulked up some scenes, fixed some issues, and generally kicked ass. Yes. Love to hear it. Oh, thank you. The box says golden brown, but we will see what it looks like when I rinse it out. Nice. Next year, we are doing pizza and pajama party for our Christmas party, going to exchange cheesy gifts and play the meme game. Nice. We always do on my side for Christmas Day, we do like a brunch/lunch, and we do a pajama party. Like, none of us are dressed up super fancy. We're always in some sort of pajamas or comfy lounge clothes. And we get together and we play games, or usually we play games. Like, we'll open up gifts, and it's mostly just the kids who get like the gifts now. And then we'll play games and just hang out. Always a good time. Christmas Eve, we hang out with Joe's dad's side of the family. And then Christmas morning, we host Christmas breakfast with his parents and his siblings. So we're always super booked. And then Christmas Eve, my family usually does, they get together and we order Chinese food. But since we always spend time at my in-law family, Joe and I decided to take that Chinese food tradition and we put it towards New Year's Day. So New Year's Day, we don't do any cooking. We always order Chinese food as long as it's not a Monday. I hate when New Year's Day is on a Monday because the Chinese place by us is closed on Mondays. They're open every other day, but Mondays. So this year we will be able to get Chinese like normal and get it for New Year's Day. That's just our tradition that we started since we don't get to partake in the Chinese food tradition for Christmas Eve with my family. But I just love the holiday season. It's the best. All right, y'all. Thank you for spending your afternoon with me. If you are willing and wanting, I will be live in about an hour and a half, and I'll be doing some more productivity sprints. But I'm going to call it. I'm going to go take a quick break, fill up on my water, probably make some more tea, and then possibly get set up in the living room. But it doesn't sound like my brother-in-law is leaving anytime soon, so we'll see. We'll see. I might be stuck in here later. But I will talk to you guys later. And if I don't see you later tonight, or I think I'm streaming tomorrow night. Let me pull up my live stream schedule. I am planning on live streaming tomorrow night, as long as things haven't changed. I have to double check my calendar. So if I don't see you later tonight or tomorrow night or in the Discord, I hope you all have a lovely holiday season, whether you celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, every other holiday that there is at this point. Yes, love traditions like that. It is the best. 1,000%. All right.